Good afternoon, folks. Let me just reframe this. So I don't know who we've got in the chat, but good afternoon to you. So yeah, the plan today is to work on just a couple of Midi stuff. It's not super glamorous work once again, but it's something I need to do. And I there's three Lemmings covers actually I want to do. And I got Midi for them, and the Midis once again it's not great, wrong and missing stuff, and one of them is out of sync, so we're gonna work on all three, and we'll see how much time that takes. There's a Silkworm cover I want to do as well by Barry Leach. CP, how are you doing? How are you doing? I just saw your message there in the Discord. Yeah, it's the same link all the time to Twitch. Let me just get things set up. And we had with the bot right away. That was the first comment on here. Can you hear me fine, by the way? Were you here last night during the stream as well? I mean, it was another example of me using an existing Midi and finding out that the Midi was completely wrong, and we just need to rework it, not entirely from scratch, but this is why, you know, you can't just rely on them. They're handy, they're useful, but I've learned early on in the time of the channel that you can't just rely on these. Let me just switch. There you go. G Brown, how you doing? So the cover is the it's called Rainbow Island Lemmings. It's that theme from Lemmings, and again the Midi is completely off. It's not just off and missing stuff, it's actually off timing wise. You'll see what I mean in a second. Let me just get the real stream, Reaper stream, sorry, plugin working. Now, can you hear? You should be able to hear it, yeah. So there's a few parts, so I'm going to isolate the parts and just use this as marker. So this is going to be part 2, so just color that slightly different. Putting the Cami side theme on the side, yeah. Well, I just it's good to take a break. I might work on it again later, but right now, I have to, you know, priority is to the acoustic covers as well, and this is part of that work. So, yeah, I'm just going back to that. I'd like to finish because I have 3 Midis from Lemmings, and they all need work. So yeah, the synth stuff is sort of whenever I have time type of bonus, but we might get to work on it again this weekend. It's good to take a break though. And it repeats back to this. Is it the same here? Yeah. Okay, so we got the same stuff, patterns repeating. So we got 3 parts, and you can see right away that here we have 3 parts as well, but they don't quite align properly. And in fact, if you look at the notes, they start on the first beat, obviously, but here this should be where our second note starts, and it starts here. So we're gonna have to shift everything manually. There's no automated way to stretch a Midi as far as I could find in Ableton. You can do stuff like doubling or dividing by 2 the size of it, but that's it. Doesn't seem to be a way to stretch manually stuff. So we're just gonna have to do it by hand. And I think we're missing an entire part. Is that it? So that's here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so I think that's going to be our work on this one. Just manually just move stuff. We've stuff here as well, isn't there? Is that anywhere in the original? Yes. Marathon. So all this section here starts way late. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so here we're just gonna break everything. Really, we're creating a. Oh no. We're really creating a new MIDI from scratch, to be honest. In this case, and once again, it's not the most glamorous side of making covers and music, if there is any, but it's something I have to do every time, almost every time. They're actually okay MIDI as far as respecting the composition elements, but it's just not quite in time. I hate when people do that as well. They go to the trouble of making the MIDI, but they haven't set it to an actual proper time signature, or they use their own. Like it's pretty easy to set. You know, it's here whenever you're making a MIDI. It asks you for what time signature or what BPM you want to be at, and there's no reason not to have one. Not to have that attached to the information in the MIDI. Okay. So it's part 2, and there's a third part that is right near the end. We're gonna all this repeats once, and then what last time we have that segment here. Okay, we're on the end of that. And this is really unnecessary, time-consuming work. That we have to do. So what I'll do once I have all the MIDI done and I'm happy with it, I'll release them as well on either on Patreon or on the Discord, which is really the same thing. People have access to the people on Patreon have access to the Discord, and make those available. That should start here, really. Yeah. So I'm not gonna worry about this section here yet. What I'll do is just worry about this here. How's everybody's day so far? It's quite stormy here. It's horrible, actually. It's a horrible day. We were hoping to go for a walk. We did yesterday. We got absolutely drenched, and 2 days not. It's shaping to be a lot worse. I think there's a kind of storm out at the moment. Bad weather here as well. Yeah. You can see like it should start here, and it starts here. It's gonna be fun to realign. So all this section here, stuff repeats entirely. I'll just use a different color for that, just so so we know where we're at. Okay. Is there no way at all to stretch this or to realign this? Like if I do that, it's not going to work because we are... Yeah, it's just that they're off, so everything is being pushed. We need to stretch it like that as opposed to realigning the notes. Other than doing it manually for every note. Like that. And that, and that, and that. I mean, we could do it that way, I suppose. It's just going to be major pain. Let's consolidate that first. Actually, we could technically consolidate all of that. And it'll give us room. Yeah, there you go. Like those two notes here, we can actually use that as a reference. Those two notes here should be these two notes here. So we're going to need to realign it to the visual of the audio. This is this is okay. Okay. Hopefully you have questions about stuff, because this is going to be me for the next hour, I think. Shift or stretch. Stretch, it's actually a stretch on Ableton, and you can stretch an audio. I know how to do that. It's very easy. But a Midi doesn't seem to offer you that option. And yeah, I can see, I know why it would be tricky, but it's yeah, no, if it was a matter of shifting, it'd be easy to do. I just shift the MIDI across by so many kind of segments, and that's it. But stretching, yeah, stretching MIDI is yeah, it's weird. It's just that whoever made the MIDI didn't align it with the right BPM, which is 120 in this case, and so everything is just a stretch. It's just a little bit faster, and because it's not attached to its time signature or the time signature of the MIDI, because they had none, they just eyeballed it. Well, it just creates a... It's a nightmare. So this is where this should be. So you can see the work we're gonna have to do here. I'm gonna do this for the first one. I'm gonna do a search. MIDI tracks should have a tempo info. They should, but if you don't put one in, yeah, it's not there, and you can't, you know. And it's actually easier visually to work on the MIDI backwards like that. In a way, or is it? Yeah, because you don't overlap. The danger would be to actually push something here and just, you know, overlap and make that note disappear, and then you don't know. You might as well just make an entirely new MIDI for it. Is that it? What am I doing? There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. I mean, you just run a search, stretch MIDI in Ableton. live. Notice you can stretch
snare. All right. And while I'm holding shift, I can click on the snare, which will deselect it. All right. So now if I right click, all right, stretch notes. Now if I select this, now I can move everything except the snare.
Ah. Where was he? Where did he right click though?
And while I'm holding shift, I can click on the snare, which will deselect it. All right. So now if I right click, all right.
I didn't see stretch note here. Select everything. Draw note. No. Can you see stretch notes? I don't see it here. Highlight scales. Do I need to be on draw note? Draw. Is this a different version of Ableton Live? No. That's just the weirdest thing. So, what version of it was it?
Stretch notes. Now if I select this,
I can see draw mode here, but
notes are still the same relative distance. This is almost like being able to warp audio. Okay, you can think of these almost as like warp markers. And if I take this last one, you'll notice. Okay, so now I'm shortening the overall duration of those notes.
So can I actually maybe do it with this guy here. They must have changed. That must be for a different version than what I have, but
the notes are still the same.
Yeah, I don't have any warp markers either, so loop, warp, no, fold, scale. Actually, let's fold first because I don't only need the notes that are there. Quantize, extract groove, no, set clip draw mode.
Feature called.
Let me go back.
Hello, everybody. This is Ableton certified dubspot instructor called Stretch Midi Notes. Right now, if you look at my session view, I have 2 MIDI tracks, both with some drums. This one has some drums from a drum rack kit called Carbonized, and this is from a drum break that I sliced up. And if we play it, you can hear what I got going on so far. So, real simple pattern right now, okay? This is art, and with this, so let's explore this, all right? I'm gonna play this again. Now, in order to stretch any MIDI notes, I have to actually select some, okay? So, for the sake of example, let's select this whole entire clip right now. And I'm gonna right-click inside this clip here. So now if we look in this menu here, the bottom I see stretch notes, okay? This is gonna allow me to
it's not there.
Stretch the MIDI notes that I've selected, all right? So once I hit that, if you notice now, I have these little stretch markers here, okay? There's one there, and there's one there. And like I said, this is gonna allow me to either stretch or shorten the duration of my MIDI notes. And this is almost like being able to warp audio, okay? You can think of these almost as like warp markers. And if I take this last one, you'll notice.
Stop talking. Stop talking, it's not there. Anybody comment on that? Or 2012? Yeah, that's an older version. Wow. Same problem in life. 10. Yeah, nothing shows what multiple notes arranged or selected note into a note stretch marker will appear, allowing notes to be scaled. No, not true. Okay, so we need those markers, but markers will appear. Okay, here they are. Interesting. Yes, yes, I think that's it. Not quite, but we can quantize afterwards. Oh, if that works. If that works, if that works. I think, and then we can just quantize, not like that, quantize settings, 16th notes. Yes, we don't have to. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. It's still going to be tedious, but a lot easier now. I just do this and copy this section, which is the same one, back to here. There you go. And now, so let's consolidate. So just one segment. Yes. I think that's it, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Come here, you. Come here, you. I think this... Quantize. I think it started in... I think this does start here. And some like... There's something weird here. Yeah, so this probably starts just on this one, and then we're going to stretch that one. That's it. So let's quantize this quickly. So all the notes are nice and perfect. Oh, yes. So same thing here. It's one clip and then. Great. I learned something today in Ableton Live. What's interesting is it doesn't work on multiple clips at once. So we really have to, like, I've cut this segment, but when you open the Midi editing, it shows you the original segments, and this is the clear version is the section we cut out. And if we select everything, those markers, oh, they show now, but a bit too far. It's easier to just consolidate. So we make that just a brand new segment. Technically, we can also do this. Okay. So rinse and repeat. And this guy. So in this case, I think we just need to readjust the. Now we have a bit more information. Who decided on the instrument? Oh dear. This is not right either. I want to find the person who did these MIDI stuff, and it's not even in tune with the original. Oh god. Okay, so there's a problem with the Amiga tuning itself. Of the original tune, it wasn't exactly 4/4 hertz, so it's gonna sound slightly off tune compared with the MIDI. But 2, 3, 4 semitones. So we're gonna do all this for all of these. And just increase everything up. 2, 4. What's going on here? Okay, another thing we need to do is because there's a delay, or there's some issues in general with general MIDI, we're going to use a general MIDI sound font, and okay, better, slightly better. Did I go a bit too much? Interesting, there is an extra note here and that they missed. And here it's way off for some reason. I think what happened is they realized, whoever did it realized they messed up halfway and tried to catch up on the sync every now and then. That's correct. Interesting thing to do here is just swap the leads, which I'm not. It's not quite right either. Now we're a bit closer. What's going on here? we're no. We're gonna take the same approach and just put a okay, so we need to stretch this guy as well. Let's yeah, you're right where you need to be here, but not quite here. And we're back. Okay, so this here can also go right here. Same stuff. Next. Consolidate. What's consolidate? Control J. Okay, Control J. Control J. And oh, what are you? You're a new section. And you. No, you're the same as over there. Okay. Okay. So far. I need these and help me figure things out a bit better. I think that yeah, we have the bass here as well, and then the drums. We're just gonna do just that and just loop everything back in. So drum is gonna be interesting. Same thing, and then J. Control J. Yeah, there you go. At least we didn't have to just realign the notes manually. Like yeah, I was not looking forward to that. That would have been just a right nightmare. Yeah, it's closer to what it needs to be. And then last is the drum. So we got a kick and the snare separated. Okay. Now it doesn't matter too much. We're going to redo these, but just for the sake of having it clean MIDI, let's do this. Oh yeah, I keep making that mistake. Oh, that's not gonna work. We need here. We're gonna use just a drum kit, and then we can just revert back to MIDI after. Just for the sake of having a. You know what? Instead of having multiple tracks like that,
the Cool Guy Club.
CPU, thank you very much. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Much appreciated. We're gonna put that in just the one track. Working on breaking your focus on music. It was to stop the kick drum. All right. We're gonna. Where's that note? Where's that? Where? We got a rogue note somewhere. Oh, here. Oh, look at that. Look at that red line. Can you see it even on your screen? That's what's causing our... Yeah. It was... this was essentially... When I cut the Midi earlier to like a fine line, this is what it is. And there was one note left. This guy. Anyway, we don't need that. God, you'd miss that easily. So we can loop that and then no. Loop that and yeah, I think we're good for this guy. Next cover. Next cover. Whatever problem that next cover has as well. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break and be back in a second. Have anything for a break? No, I'll leave you with the I'll just leave you with the sheer media of it. Thank you. Okay, next is smile if you love lemmings. Let's save this. Yes, of course. So this would be then the basis for one of my covers. I would I use the original as a reference just for for reference, and use the MIDI just to get the individual notes. Finding out the individual notes just saves me from having to look at tabs or music notations. I keep saying I can't really read music. That's not entirely true, but I'm not good at it, and I'm much faster like this, playing by ear. So having the MIDI just saves me a lot of time. I can just focus on each part, and then from there I would do my own arrangement of it. But it's a good visual and audio basis for stuff. So this is the next track. I'm gonna have to enable real. I keep saying real stream. It's Restream from Reaper. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No.
It's not looking too good, lads.
Okay. This is going to be a major pain. Are you old? Well, if you're old, I'm older, Yeah, this is a cool tune as well. But Lemmings had some really, really cool and memorable tunes, and I'm surprised so very few people, if any. Is there anybody else that has done Lemmings covers? I'm 1 year younger than you, possibly. I'm 46. Lemmings. You're 49. Oh, indeed, you're very old. When we get to this stage, it's just marginally 1 year or two doesn't really make much of a difference. We've experienced these. Yeah, there you go. Lemmings cover. Music cover by me. Who's that? The real dilemma is C64 versus MSX. Well, you know where my allegiances lie when it comes to the MSX. But I love the C64 as well. I discovered it from a friend of mine in England. My mother would send me from France to her friends that she had in England every summer for about 2 weeks in Cornwall. And Alan, we're still in contact. And actually, when she died, they were the first ones to ring me. She was very much her sister over there. But when my mother died, I mean. But when Alan had a C64, so that's where I discovered the C64 and the really cool music chip that he had. So I fell in love with it there. But none of my friends had one in France. When I went back to France, none of my friends had one. But that prompted me to get the Amiga after that, from the MSX. But C64, yeah, there's a C64 over there. Just this guy here. That's C64 with a screen, and it's the synthesizer. I haven't really used it for anything yet. I'm actually waiting for a new card to arrive, and it hasn't arrived. Anyway. It's a remix more than a cover. Like, it's like me if I use that MIDI, or like I do with the synth, like last night. It's just you use a MIDI and then you just let some virtual instruments play. Beast. That's not. Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, it's the Shadow of the Beast theme actually more than Lemmings. Lemmings piano cover. Yeah, there's not a ton though. You know what I mean? It's chip tune cover. Like there's no acoustic or people playing the tune. Like there's mine here. I've made 2. Where's the other one? Is that piano cover? Is that somebody playing it as well? That's cool. So there's one with instruments. What's that? That's my top 10 PC game music cover and remixes. Wait. Somebody oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. For a synth cover, yeah, there's not a lot of people playing the Lemmings tunes. Discovered that there's a website that lists one of mine. Anyway, next tune. I'm not happy. So we're gonna do something here. We're gonna use that Midi sound font that'll provide us with a better oh dear. Like we're not even we're 2 bars in and there's already a mistake. This is gonna have to be a full remake. Johnny Z, you're not very good at MIDI. Yeah, that's it. That could be another instrument, actually. And what? I mean, there's artistic license and there's you know. That's somebody who hasn't listened to the tune. So we can consolidate that. We'll put it in sections here, so we actually can see where. Actually, we should have done this here as intro. We got. Interesting. So here there's actually an extra beat and tune and They missed that last part. No, that's not even. It's not there. They completely just missed one segment here. It's gonna be a nightmare again. Let's save. I think that repeats here. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do. I'll leave it here for now. I'm not sure what to do with this extra beat that we have here. It's gonna probably need just a stretch again here. There you go. It's not quite right on the beat either. There. Same here. Interesting. Do something here. It's going to be easier to play on instruments if it's in G minor. That was in G sharp, or G major. That was in G sharp minor. G sharp major, sorry. Yeah. Is it just you around? It might be. The amount of viewer actually doesn't necessarily reflect people watching the stream. You have people that's called lurkers, and you can or yeah, lurk mode or something like that. So it's people that aren't active in the chat or having their cursor in the chat but are still listening. So usually you can. There's a factor like of 2 or 3. So for one person active, you know, on that icon of people watching, there's probably twice or 3 times as many actually watching the stream lurking, which is a weird statistics because that's the statistics that Twitch counts usually for their metrics of determining whether, you know, you're going to become affiliate or partner, and it doesn't actually reflect how many people are actually connected and watching the stream or have it in the background, you know, very often. And I do the same. Like if I'm watching a stream, I don't really actively watch. I have it in the background sort of as a company, and I comment every now and then. But so my number doesn't necessarily go in that figure. It's a weird system that Twitch has, or metric that Twitch has for counting viewers. It's not actually that. Like I can see there's probably like of actual people, some of them I'd say are probably bots, but we probably have 10 people watching. Yeah, you keep just the audio, video is on the side monitor. Yeah, exactly. And you don't need to actively watch, you know, because you're spending your day doing that. Otherwise you'd get nothing done, you know. So I do it whenever I work. If I'm working on something, if I'm recording, sometimes I'd have a stream in the background, and but I'm not counted as a viewer. It's just a weird thing. It's a weird metric they abide by. So what is this guy then? Dear, that's not even in the. I wonder, is that the because I know it was out on the NES or the C64. Could it be just a different version that they actually use as the base reference? I always thought the base reference for these tunes was the Amiga and probably the PC afterwards, and then everything else that was sort of adapted. You can see the metric now is 2 people. That's because G Brown actually just typed in the chat. And it goes, oh, there's somebody else actually just around. I think the idea behind this is to avoid people creating bots to fake their metrics. That would actually make sense. So you create bots that will just create users that watch your own stream, and that way you can actually boost your numbers much quicker than is actually realistic or true. And so you could have nobody watching but like 500 viewers for every stream, and then suddenly your partner. I think that's probably why they use that metric. It's just active participants, which for music streams, yeah, doesn't quite work. But nothing quite worked for music in general on social media. That's just the way it is. So here we have that little I'd say it's probably best play. There's probably a fifth below. I doubt it's gonna sound weird. It's gonna sound really weird if I do that. Nah. Keep that for now. But here, that's not at all what's going on. Get that. Dee-dee-doom. Let's save first. Oh. There's a change of key here. Does it go semitone high? By the way, don't feel bad, CP, if you want to leave or go. It's not a you don't have to be here or watch. You know, I'm doing this anyway, and my motto, if I'm gonna do tedious work like that, I might as well stream it and just have people talking to me, and me talking for a while, as opposed to just doing it on my own, which I've been doing for the past few years, and kind of tired of it. It's easier to have people to talk to and even answer questions or just chat or whatever. But or if you want to listen, that's cool too. note isn't here. That's always the danger of just trying to add too many notes, which was what whoever did this ended up doing, just adding little grace notes but everywhere, and suddenly you just lose the tune. And then that section is entirely missing. Now what to do with this, because we've got, it's actually half a bar or half a beat or a bar, yeah, just extra, and it should really start here. I think this is one of those cases, and it's happened before, and it's just due to the nature of trackers and sometimes people not paying attention to the numbers in the tracker and that kind of stuff. Sorry, Tim Wright. He's a good friend, actually. But in the original like that, you have an extra, just an extra half bar. It probably, I'm trying to figure out in the tracker what happened. They probably let the go to an empty pattern at the end just to let the note ring out and then have a jump to the beginning of the mod. That's probably what happens in those cases. And we end. So really we should restart here. Like if I just loop here. Oops. Where's the bass? General Midi list of instrument. Instrument map. So here we need a bass. Where is our bass? Should be program. This is on 81. 81 is the lead square wave. Everything is a square wave right now. We're gonna get a bass. Finger bass, slap bass, acoustic bass. 33 or 34 should work. No. 30. So here we have should be sort of a guitar type of sound. Where's our general MIDI? What used to be cool in Acid Pro is that you had a drop-down list. Like it really should be there. If you know, general MIDI being just such a standard, I don't know why you can't have just a drop-down with the general MIDI pattern. So anyway, it's like a guitar or something like that. Usually I find the ukulele sound better as the sound of a guitar. Is it here anywhere? Overdriven guitar, acoustic bass. Not by I don't see it. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Piano, piano. Piano, 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 piano. Da, 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 da. Orchestral hits, that might actually work. Good for those things here. Horns, we're in the horns here. Where's the oh, we don't have a ukulele type sound here, do we? Find that hard to believe. Church organ, harmonica. Acoustic guitar is going to be 25 nylon. I think that's being... That's right, we had this here. What if we use the hits for this? Orchestral hits was, what was it? Excuse me. You code only for fun. How are you doing? Are you still actually working on your game projects and your engine? $56. What does that sound like? 56. No. No. Wait. Okay. So I think this is being played by the... I'm gonna pick a different color for this. Something nice, something nice, something smooth. And this is the square wave, so it's a fifth below. What is this? Is the bass? You name bass. Gonna have to take. I've done so much work on this that the original is pretty much gone. I should have really started from scratch on this because. Yeah, that's the danger, isn't it, J-Bron? Whenever you're working on a hobby, this is why I'm hesitant to turn this into a job. Really, it's just when it becomes your job, then in your free time, you don't want to do that thing that you enjoy doing before, especially if you work for somebody else. You know, if you do it for somebody else. Yeah, it'd be tricky. I mean, I think I'm the way I'm working is probably heading towards that at some point. Although I don't know, but I'd be hesitant to go full time doing YouTube or music in general, even if it's if I get to a stage where it's financially safe to do so. Sorry, Johnny Z, but this MIDI, while providing a good bass for it, it was wrong. It wasn't like, what did we not actually change? It was just the bass line, really. And even here, we had to do just a key shift because that was wrong as well. So yeah. So is just the drum pattern then? How do I manage having this song stuck in my well, that's why I do the covers, just to get them out of there. It's funny, yeah, once I've done the cover, they're actually gone from my head, and I can obsess over another one. Really, that's what happens. Another one creeps in. Like, if you've been on the Discord, on the Patreon, you've been a member on Patreon for a while now, and how many times have I said, like, I had plans to do a cover next week and something else creeps in because I said it was in my head and I had to get it out of there, and doing the cover was the only way I know. That happens all the time. You'll have this Lemming song for you'll have there's another one we need to work on, so that might get this one out of your head. What was the previous one again? Can you remember the previous one? It's probably gone already. All right, we got just a drum track. Control Shift T for MIDI track. We'll go in 2 minutes. You will go in 2 minutes. May come back in half an hour. No worries. See you, dude. Thanks, and thank you very much for the gifted sub to Geek Classy. Okay, next, we're gonna get a drum rack. Not that. Need more than that, actually, is there? I don't think on that wavetable there's no option to have a channel 10 with just the MIDI. Right now I'm gonna have to go back and maybe do Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that and remove that and remove that and remove that and just deal with the latency. I've got a clap and just a wood block type of thing here, so we're gonna do that, and let's just loop it to wherever. Goes here, and we got a clap here somewhere. Hey, Mac, how are you doing? It's really weird working with the latency and Hey, GameSev, how are you doing? So right now, it's been a while, but we've done, I'm working on a Midi for Lemmings track, and we've done one already, and I've used existing Midis, that are wrong. There's no way to say it otherwise. Just plain wrong, and I've modified them so much that it's new MIDI. Like some of them were missing parts entirely. Some parts were wrong. It's just I use them as a basis. That's kind of a mistake, really. What's going on here? Oh, I do there. Okay, so that's what's going on. Okay. Okay, that's that, and the rest is. Yeah, same pattern all the way. So. Yeah. That's it. We're going to flesh it out just a tiny bit, but not much. Again, it's just the basis for a cover. Whoa! Just way in the background. It shouldn't be too present. And I think that's that pattern for the rest of the tune. Like the rhythm is just the snares, really. There's no kick in the original, but you know, we got one. So I think that's just the MIDI sorted here. Man, that MIDI was horrendous that we got. Why are you on program 25? We probably should have a separate channel for each, actually. Channel 2 or channel 3. You're gonna be channel 4. You're already channel 10. There you go. That's why. Okay, save. Actually, we should. Can we export the Midi? Will it work? Export Midi clip. We want all of that. We want. I said all of that, and we want to export Midi clip. That doesn't work. Why not? Yeah, but that's just going to export just that section, isn't it? You saw some replay of on my channel. You loved me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Game Steph. So yeah, well, this is one of those streams that I'm doing. I'm not sure if I'll do replays of these. I've done a couple of replays of just crafting MIDI for tunes. I think I've done 2 or 3. People have figured out how it works. It's not quite too interesting after a while. So right now I have 3 lemming tunes. I'm trying to sort the MIDI out, and this is the second one we've done. The first one was this one. So yeah, and we know what we're done with the other one. Let's load the last one, and this is this tune. Now this is a tricky one. I'm not sure. Well, and you can't hear it because I need to enable restream again. Local broadcasts. It's not working. Why not? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's weird. Okay, and then I think I already established that this section here is missing entirely once again. And I'm seeing that Johnny Z sequence version composer Matt Furness. Matt Furness, is he the composer of? Let's just look for Matt Furness. Fun fact: some people from Kedama. What's Kedama? Or Kedama? Matt Furness. Did he actually compose a version for British video game musician, Sega video games? I see his name come up for because this is Tim Wright. The composer is Tim Wright, but I see Lemmings. Yeah, his name for the Genesis. So it probably is a case of these Midis being from the Genesis version of these compositions. So he remixed them for the Genesis version composer, sequenced by this fella, Johnny Z, who's made an arse of sequencing them properly, and this is why we have to do so much work. And here I'm using the Amiga version has a reference, so converting these to the Amiga version, and it's a lot more work really than it should be. Wonderful. It's a collective of French board game designers. Ah, okay. I was looking at the stats, and I know it's probably most French speakers in here, but we're going to continue in English just in case. But I was looking at the stats from Twitch. I mean, on YouTube, I'd say 80% of the audience is from America or Canada, like English speaking, and the rest is no, I'd say probably 70%. The rest is a lot of people from South America, mostly Brazil and Mexico, and then the rest is the rest of the world. So probably 30% is the rest of the world. And on Twitch, because of Gota's raiding me all the time, it's 70% from France. So yeah, it's not surprising, absolutely. But it's cool because like I've been doing this for so many years, and being French, but I haven't really followed or advertised myself to the kind of French social medias. So a lot of people in France don't really know what I do, and those who do very often assume that I'm American or English or from somewhere weird. There's always an element of surprise when they find out I'm indeed French. No, it's not a bad thing at all. It's great. So what is this Midi made of? We're going to do the same here. Just take the sound font just to get rid of the latency and make it easier to work with. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're going to use this in channel 2 and yeah, I remember playing with this and it doesn't quite work. Okay, never mind, never mind. What's this? So that's actually the bass line, and we might be closer actually than the other ones. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not. First, not the same key. Freaking F sharp minor. What is this in? Okay, that's better. And G minor. That's again wrong. Even the background stuff is completely wrong. Some people don't listen to to what's going on. It's amazing. And then that's our lead here. Okay, so trying to figure out what they've done. They've completely mixed the channel, the lead here. That's actually played on the bass. That should be the lead. It's going to be easier to just make an entirely new MIDI. This is ridiculous. Let's make a new MIDI. Let's make a new MIDI. If you have some spare time while you make listening party, discover other artists, video game music this Thursday evening. It's a great way to discover new channels. Yep. That's just wow. That's going to be our bass. This is used for the bass here. Dooby doon 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 doon. So they had it right here on the bass. So I am going to just work on that bass. We're going to delete all of that. There's nothing there is right. And then now you see my life, what it takes to make these covers. A lot of headaches, a lot of crying, and a lot of just swearing at the monitor. I won't do it here because Twitch, but yeah. would pass. What would you pass, GameStep? Having to do all that work, or the replay, or this streaming even. I couldn't blame you. It's tedious. It's not very glamorous. You know, it's not the most interesting work to watch. Hey, Yura, how are you doing? Hey Zenny, how are you doing? Weren't you streaming earlier? How did that go? We're finishing our third Midi for 3 separate Lemmings covers that I want to do at some point. You kinda still are. What? You're doing what I do. What happened here? There. This is what I was talking about. Those notes are easily dropped in when they're actually not there. Your head wants to hear them. Even that note isn't there. And is that a double note or is that a single? Is that a double or a single note? You still are. Have fun. Thank you. Oh, you're still streaming. Okay. And you're working. What are you working? Oh, is that the Returnal? Is it a composition or a cover? It's a composition, isn't it? It's for that. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know the OSD, Returnal OSD, but now that the option to save your progress or your run is there, I might actually just play it. I'm really kind of finishing Cyberpunk at the moment, and I'll probably play that tonight and try and finish the. I try to 100% these type of games, so yeah. We might do that. And there is you. There is you streaming. If you're still here. Anyway. What I was doing. Well, oh, yeah. I think that's just one note. Again, I got caught with that extra grace note that isn't there. Okay, that's the end of that section, and next. So we've got. Come on, snap. Something like that, I'm not sure. Does that work? Probably. Probably. Okay, that's I think that repeats from here then. Yeah. That's simple enough. So we've got it's just 2 notes. And that just repeats twice. It's just to have markers. We're not trying to be super accurate here. Just a weird tuning. It's right here. Just got from rehearsal, doing kind of good. Lockdown synth. Oh wow, okay. Hope you're doing great. Still have a lockdown there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're heading towards another one. Things are increasing here as well. I'm super worried. My parents are having a party for my sister over in France. I won't make it, but they've invited I don't know, 60, 70 people. I told them it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're not completely out of it, and we've had cases of people vaccinated just catching it, you know. And yeah, not super happy about it, and kind of worried, I'll be honest. Also, I think my sister is going to freak out because she's very much like me when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, come on, Ollie, type properly. Bass. So that's the bass sorted. Where's that lead melody? Do you know I'm gonna tackle that little Okay, it's correct here, but there's something else going on afterwards. It does something else. So this is what they, where is it? This is the correct line underneath. Well, this is what they had. So that's what plays at the beginning, and whoever did the MIDI thought that's what continues playing all throughout, but no. And you can actually hear it. Like it doesn't repeat here. It goes high again, and yeah, it just shifts. That's the that's whoever did the MIDI thought was going on. That's actually what's going on. And here, it does something different on the second time around. Hey, Fiona. What am I doing? Where am I? Where have I gone here? And that's done. We're just gonna do this. New song. Yeah, it's the third one now. So just to differentiate them, different colors. There you go. Because we're going down. And right here, we're redoing the entire MIDI from scratch because it's even worse than the other ones. I'm just going to make markers here just for my own sake. It's probably not accurate what's going on, but it's just markers. Just as a reference point. So here is this. That's even wrong. Yeah, people hear one thing and they just lock on that, and they're not paying attention to what actually is going on. And in this case, this again, I mean, this is we've nothing of the original. The only part that was actually correct is this little section here, and himself here just heard that and it just went copy and paste all the way. consolidate, and I'm sorry, but no. I have done that and like missed completely the key change here. Completely, zapped it. Just went for straight. Even actually, no, this section that he had was incorrect. So yeah, we might as well have done it from scratch, completely from scratch. Okay, that's 2 tracks. So this is what do you call this? Is it a riff? Is it I needed a breather. A riff. It's not a riff, but for now it is. So we have that. We have the bass. Do. Even that is probably not right. Feel I need a break. Is there anything we could listen to that I was working on? Silkworm. Oh yeah, I have Silkworm as well that I wanted to try. I have a next cover. Craig's Hideout. Oh, do you want to listen to the just a preview of the next cover, just for a laugh? So this is what I'll be working on tomorrow. It'll be released tomorrow on Patreon early, and the video that is, and then the cover itself will be released next week, middle of the week. Have I real stream enabled here? No. Get the idea. This is the original. Anyway, so that'll be for later this week and on Patreon, next week on the channel. And then hopefully one of those Lemming tunes after that. I really want to have a whole, maybe Amiga, maybe month or something, or at least a few Amiga covers in a row. Let me just check something. Hey, Adrian, how are you? It's in, didn't see there. Okay. Let's go back to Lemmings. Could you hear that, by the way? I'm not sure. It looks like on the monitors you could hear it, but I never know with these things. This one. So how accurate would something off here? It was, it was that simple to keep it correct and accurate. You don't need to add all this kind of extra bits and notes and silly bits. Johnny Z. Waiting to warm up a bit before you swap your winter tires. Man, these are considerations a lot of us don't have. But yeah, I suppose you have to contend with quite a bit of snow where you are, don't you? Johnny Z, we're gonna again thank you, but no thank you for work here. Even that is just messy, but here we're just gonna use chords, maybe something like that, or maybe harp strings. Not to worry, we'll figure something. That's actually not needed. We'll use something else. Maybe mandolin, just mandolin chords just being strummed. Kind of. Something like that, you know. So here it's missing again, completely missing, and whatever it was there was just weird. It wasn't a tune anyway. Okay, I think we... We got our tune back. We got our tune back. It's not the right. I'm just using a square wave for now, and then after that we'll use proper MIDI instruments. The problem with MIDI, general MIDI, is that there's a huge latency, at least on my computer. So it just makes it easier to work like that, with just a square wave, and then we'll refine everything after. So we got that last part here, whatever is. Okay, getting closer. So I think now we can probably. Switch back to general MIDI and finish this. Let's try a marimba or a pizzicato string. So we want program 14 here. Meh. Meh, but anyway, 46. Oh yeah, we need to change channel 1, channel 2, channel 3. You're gonna be channel 10. You're channel 10 already. What was bass? What was bass? I don't need to do all that for my own cover. The reason I'm doing that is I want to make a proper MIDI file that other people can use, accurate MIDI files, not the utter shite that we found online. Sorry, Johnny Z, but yeah, your MIDI was just, again, we made one entirely from scratch here, and that I can release on a few sites as well, just for people to download and use and whatever, to their own remixes and that kind of stuff with it. So that just sounds poxy. That whatever. What is it? 13 is the marimba. Let's try a few. Velocity range. How do you randomize then the velocity? The view clip displays the property. Okay, velocity range. Set the velocity range of the selected notes. If nothing is selected, the whole clip will be affected. Set random values for the selected properties for small nodes. There is no selection of. See, I don't want to. Why is this? Okay, so it randomizes within these parameters. Guitar will be better actually for here. Is there a... how about here at the end? Is there a drum still? Is that... We're gonna put a... and just maybe a hi-hat. Yeah, I think something like that. Is more in line with the tune itself, and actually will add to the pizzicato kind of stuff going on. Consolidate that, and then we're gonna loop it. Up. Just slightly randomize the hi-hats. The original, and I'm gonna do this, the last part we're gonna put this way, and this is the intro, which just for markers we just have the those kind of little kind of sounds that I'll sort out when I record. I'm not going to put them in a MIDI because stuff like that doesn't actually translate well into MIDI, depending on what general MIDI plays back the general MIDI. So it's best to keep it simple. And we can save that, and that's 3 Lemmings tunes, midis, fixed, created, sorted, repaired, whatever. In oh wow, just under 3.5 hours. There's one last tune I'd like to do, which is the Silkworm tune by Barry Leach, and it should be rather straightforward. Hopefully, I have the audio here. It's a simple tune, but I have an idea for an arrangement I want to do for it. If any Amiga heads here. Let me bring the real stream again. Such an obnoxious tune. But I love it. I absolutely love it. And I think it can actually be softened quite a bit to make it more palatable. It's actually it was a cool intro and quite an iconic game on the Amiga and an iconic intro. And I believe when I was talking to Barry about it, he said he created it in just like one evening, really. Okay, so that's all the same. So we're gonna just color coding him like that just helps me figure patterns out. So that repeats here. This is the end. We're going to put it in red. Is that what's happening here? Yep. Okay, and is it the same pattern? Yep. There you go. So here we repeat. We're going to put a marker here, advocator, and like if you turn that into an arrangement with actually a proper set of instruments and tracks, it can actually be quite a cool driving tune, as opposed to just having something that is limited by 4 tracks. In this case, I think Barry probably had an idea for this tune, but obviously the Amiga limited it quite a bit, to say the least. Intro, we're gonna have that in green because I like intros in green. Actually, no, we have green already. Use black. White, actually, white. White is good for an intro. Should we do that today? Ding, 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 ding. It's 3.5 hours working on Midi. I think is plenty. We might do that later. I'm just gonna take a break. I think it's been quite a bit of work. Or how do you feel, guys? Are you still with me? Have I lost most of you now at this stage? Actually, bear with me. I'm just gonna grab a tea. All right, we're back. Or at least I am, and I think we're on the roll. So let's keep working. I'm gonna do the bass at least. There's a couple of basses going on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're gonna use again. Now, how do I get a sound other than the square wave in this guy? Okay. Okay. So the basses are 30 something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it. And then it changes. And I think that's it for the rest of the tune, or something like that. Probably do an octave higher on an actual bass, because that doesn't, you know, work. D sharp, okay, interesting. Okay. I need to make a decision here. Do I keep the bass going, because there's two basses doing two different things? Do I keep the first one going all throughout and just add the other one? And this is probably, for me, for the sake of the cover, it's probably going to be on the banjo and then so here he drops it to an octave lower, same progression. I think I'm going to keep that bass going. So here it just uses just the same progression, just a simpler, much simpler pattern, and I think this is what I'm going to do as well. Doobie. Again, there's two bases colliding. I'm just going to do my best to isolate them. So this first one, we'll do the second base afterwards. Minus B1, no, we can't. We're going to have to be realistic here. Like it's E-1. It goes super low. It's ridiculous. You're actually going to lower that because the other one is going to do octave alternations. What's going on here? Do-do-do-do. Is this one slightly offset as well? Yeah, it is, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. something like that, isn't it? Come on, master, go away. Okay, that's base one. Second base, we're going to use a square wave, I think, and that's channel 1. We're going to use that for channel 2. No, come on, square wave. I want this square wave. And it's going to be a square wave, and oh, it has to be channel 2 as well. Otherwise, we are going to get into, yeah, that's channel 2. We want the length to be the whole freaking length. Why are you not a square wave? That's the weirdest thing. It doesn't. Okay, let's just. Okay. And then load a new one. I think it just needs an entirely new instance. Yeah. Entirely new instance of. GSO is going to work. Paco Ray-Ban. Thanks for slapping me. So it's so it's going to be those patterns. It's going to be all those patterns just repeating again. Wow. Okay, we're going to copy this. Something else going on here. Let's just check it. Save quick. And here, it's easy to actually miss those patterns by just trying to actually, in this case, oversimplifying them into just 2 and 1, but very often you need to kind of listen a bit more carefully. There you go. I think that repeats for freaking ages after that. Let's just check. Okay. It's the same as here. Yep. Consolidate that. That's a weird one. something like that. Okay, that's a 2 basses done. Oh my god. These are actually the busiest elements in the tune. So rename slap bass, square bass, and the rest should be easy enough. That little kind of dig dog bang bang sound. There's a lead on the flute. I'm not sure what we'll do that on. And there's the drums, which are just, once you got the 4 pattern figured out, it's easy enough. The tricky part was to get those 2 bass separated, and the rest should be easy enough now. The question is, it's already 6 o'clock here. Should we continue or give it a rest, folks? I see people have come and gone, which is understandable. It's not the most pleasant kind of stream to listen to, but if you're into that sort of stuff, I suppose it's maybe interesting to see how the people work. Folks, I'm going to leave it here, I think. Maybe we'll pick this up, or I'll finish it on my own. And I think we're going to raid Zenny Bouquet. I was doing some music as well. So, folks, thank you for watching. Thank you, CPU, earlier on, if you're still here, for the gifted sub. And folks, have a good evening, and I'll see you soon. And don't forget, there's a new cover coming next week. If you want to support the channel on Patreon, and much appreciate, you get all those videos in advance, and I'll take out all the ads and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, folks, thank you for watching. Let's raid Zenny. There you go. All right, bye-bye. Have a good day.
C'est le cringe, hein. C'est le gros cringe. Hello Raiders. Bonjour Amirel.